Has it really been that long since I played the game? Holy shit. Oops. Oh, right. I forgot to do one more thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. Shame on me. Colossal bad streaming moment. I am forgetting where the pop-up chat is. There we go. It's breakout time. Indeed. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Courage. How's it going? I am always surprised by how fast Courage shows up for streams. Where the fuck is the crowbar? There we go. The sounds of my people dying. I'm not 49 minutes late this time. What do you mean 49 minutes late? Nonsense. You're always on time. You're always on time. Even when you're late, you're always on time. Can I get that shield? No, you're locked. Are you locked? Looks like you are locked. There's no lock on you. So you're electronically locked. Might as well check the whole place first. Oh yeah, we're also gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail later. It's updating right now. It's gonna take a while. My secret is that I'm always on YouTube. Understandable. Who wants to go outside? Not right now. There we go. There we go. Too damn cold. I agree. It is freezing outside. I have this silly little LED well, it's not really little. I got one of those electric fireplaces that are wall mounted, and it's full of crystals and it's got LEDs on it. I am surprised I'm surprised that this is the second winter of me using that thing, and it hasn't burned down my house, caused any issues, or done anything bad yet. It's all I need for heating too. It gets the place barely up to like 74 and it stays there, and I'm just like, yes, that's all I need. That's all I need in Florida. Have at it, my children. Go have fun. Killing in my name. It doesn't even have a thermostat on it. That's the scary part. So technically, it'll just keep burning until I turn it off. Okay, we obviously have some throttling happening. 1 second. Let me make sure that my my graphics card's brain is actually running. Sometimes it's not. Shit, it is running. Okay. Maybe this area just isn't friendly. Find out. Okay. Game, are you doing okay? Are you suffering right now? Did Valve touch you in a bad way? What did they do to you? Show us on the doll what Valve did to you, Gabe. Jesus. Oh, I'm really glad I took those turrets out. Oh boy, I'm really glad I took out those turrets out. That would have been bad. Can I not get through here at all? No? No? Is there just not? Huh. Well, by crikey, I guess I'm a little lost. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. There's something silly going on over here, isn't there? Okay, down here? Yeah. Oh yeah, Karaji, fingers crossed. One random company that's local this time actually contacted me. So maybe, finally, someone will actually have some work for me. And of course, this happens as everyone is celebrating a 6% unemployment rate, or 7% unemployment rate, whatever we're at now. It's been a bad month. It's been a bad year. This year sucks. Nope, okay. So we're good on that front. Okay. Can I go back to running and gunning now? Please? Please, Gabe? Will you let me do the run and gun? Oh, we're here. Okay. Maybe I want to bring a turret with me. Maybe. Yeah, intermission arc was 7 months. 7 fucking months. Maybe. Maybe it's done. We'll find out. Knock on wood. right, Turret. I need you to be my best friend, even though you're not programmed right now. Turakun, you are a terrible person. I hate you. I can't believe you did that to me, Turakun. Okay, that didn't work. And, I guess I scored.
Internal containment in deserving all political conscripts in Block A7. Prohibit external contact.
Come, my children. We have things to kill. Fun. You okay, buddy? No, you're not. Sad. Oh wait, there's gotta be, right? Not what I was expecting, but okay. I can't wait till we find out the turret code. Oh, that's bad. Okay, saw that coming. How did he... Okay. Shotgun it is. Wow. They really have... Okay, I have to do this the lazy way. Cool. Okay, where next? Oh. Seriously? Seriously. Oh shit. my god.
Contact lost in block 2. Deploy. Reinforce. Intercept. Central flight 4.
Congratulations with a strong measure of discipline. And while it's true that conceivably we could have taken him at almost any time in the last several years, the manner of his capture
That's not fair at all. Oh, I'm back here.
I have been asked to say a few words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17
Wait, neither fell over? God damn it. I thought one of them did.
to say a few words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17 Overwatch concerning recent successes in containing members of the Resistance science team. Let me say up front that I regret having to temper my This capture may prove to have unexpected benefits. It cannot have gone unnoticed by all resistance members that Dr. Vance's capture coincided with the act of giving shelter to Freeman. This might have caused other resistance members to think twice. Dr. Freeman? Even prompt some to turn the over to our cause. Warren's renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must echo from our benefactors. Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second guess the military forces of the Overwatch. But this does not mean I can shirk responsibility.
God damn it. I'm failing at that corner.
I've been asked to say a few words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17 Overwatch. I wouldn't be doing my duty as your administrator if I didn't pass along the message I have received from our benefactors. The capture of Eli Vance is an event of major while it's true that conceivably we could have taken him at almost the manner of his capture cited the act of giving shelter to Gordon Freeman. Might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. Might cause them to question his allegiance. Even some to turn him out or turn him over to our cause. However, we cannot count on such a thing. Dr. Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. Obviously, I am not on a second guess that responsibility for recent lapses and even outright failures on their part. I have been severely questioned about this right now, and now I must be questioned too. Trained assassin we are discussing. Gordon Freeman is a theoretical physicist who PhD.
Attention ground units. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world confinement. Code reminder. Sacrifice. Coagulation.
Failed to apprehend him. Well, I will leave the upgrading for another time to the extent it proves.
I got played. I got played by the environment. Seriously?
Let's not allow it to come to that. I
God, Phil.
I have done my best to convince our benefactors of the finest the species has to offer. So far, they have accepted my argument, but without concrete evidence to back it up. My words sound increasingly even to me. Burden of proof is on you, as is the consequence of failure. I'll just leave it at that. I have been asked to say words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17 Overwatch. Recent successes. Members of the Resistance Science Team. Let me say up front, to temper my heartfelt congratulations with a strong measure of disappointment. I wouldn't be doing my duty as your administrator if I didn't pass along the message I have received from our benefactors. The capture of Eli Vance is an event of major significance, make no mistake. And while it's true that conceivably we could have taken it as this capture may prove to have unexpected cannot be replaced by all resistance that Dr. Vance's capture coincided This might cause other resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. It might cause them to question his allegiance, even prompt some to turn him out or turn him over to our cause. However, we cannot count on such developments. Dr. Freeman's reputation is such that other desperate renegades are likely to grant him a great deal of license in the spirit of spreading general chaos and terror. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must echo from our benefactors. Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second-guess the dedicated forces of the Overwatch. But this does not mean I can shirk responsibility for recent lapses and even outright failures. I have been severely frustrated. Now I must put the question to you. This is not some ancient provocateur or highly trained assassin we are discussing. Gordon Freeman is a
Well, I finally got more health. Watch me lose it all in 2 seconds again. Come on. Come on. Nice. Increase. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Good. Where am I supposed to go? It ain't that. Did I just get soft locked? Maybe not. Maybe not. I got through. Okay. Oh my god! Wait, I lost health? No! Is Honkai Star Rail done yet? For crying out loud. Let me check it. It might be done. We'll go a little bit further, then we'll stop.
I'm glad you made it here in one piece. My Let's get out of here. I'm afraid I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad. Get ready. Right. Over here! This'll get me into their security system. Now to find my father. Oh my god. These poor people. There! Alright, I think I can bring him in. There! He's on the way. Let's go meet him. Ha! Done! Follow me. Come on. He should be in here. Let me just get this open. There he is. All right. Let me see if I can get this open.
Is that really you? I can't believe you found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you? You've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me. Save
No,
yourselves.
we're not leaving you. I think I can recalibrate the Combine portal to get us out of here.
But where will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner. His portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't, well, we couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alex. I can't lose you. Get out while you can.
We're not leaving here without you. That's final.
We can't leave Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will. I'll see you there, baby.
Let's get out of here. All right. Over here. I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me. Hey, take care of yourself. I can, then I'll catch up with you. Hang on, I'll see if I can figure out how to get that gate open. Okay, got it. I'll have this open in a jiffy. Damn, it's jammed. Okay, I've got an idea. Head back to that office.
Okay.
According to the schematics, there should be a vent behind those shelves. Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of combine sensors in the area ahead. I'll start working on this gate. Just a sec. Okay, got it.
Where's the other ammo? There. How do I get to that? Oh, okay. Seriously?
Uh-oh, look at the monitor.
Okay.
You're coming up to another control room. Looks like it's still occupied. My guess is there's a bunch more soldiers heading your way. Quick, search the room. There should be some combine turrets. I can reprogram these turrets to attack the enemy. Set them up to defend the control room.
Warning. Malignant viral interface bypass detected. Polyphatic core reprogramming detected. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised.
I can't shut down those fields from here. I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them. I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there. Keep your turret set up. Gotta hold on till I get there. Be there in a second, Gordon. Sorry it took me so long. Glad to see you're okay. Let's see if we can find
What the
Mossman.
hell?
It looks like this station might give me better access.
I did not know you could do that with a turret. That's funny.
There she is. Wait a minute. I'm not calling about that. What's she up to? You promised you weren't going to touch Eli. Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose, especially in the absence of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr. Burton, as I have stated before, you have to let Eli come around on his own.
I have known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear. I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings? This has nothing to do with feelings. It's a simple truth that when Eli believes
This is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out of time.
Damn her! I don't believe this! Come on, Gordon. Now we've really got to hurry. Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level of security and catch up with you when I can.
Oh, nope. We went the wrong way. Okay. Come, my child. Got my health.
Contact has moved to Block B8. Warning. Sterilizers and containment systems may be compromised. Airwatch, all restrictions enforced. 8. Drop and reserve.
Hey, I know where we are.
I'm picking up more incoming soldiers. See if there's some more turrets nearby. Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions. Here they come.
It took me forever to figure out this idea way back when I was a kid, the first time I did this.
More soldiers. Gordon, I'm gonna leave off here and catch up with you. Be there as soon as I can. Sorry to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could have used some help. I won't leave you again, though. Now let's track down Mossman.
Warning. Inactive. Remaining stabilization team. Report containment status, please.
Ah. 1 second. Headset came undone. Ah, there we go. Saving some ammo. Apparently I saved too much ammo.
Attention ground unit. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment. Code reminder. Sacrifice.
Great, another security station. All right, Mossman, where are you? Ha! Found her. Ha! Got you now! Uh-oh. Well, come on, Gordon. We don't want to keep her waiting. Let me seal this door. No turning back now. There she is. Leave it talking to me, Gordon. We may need her to get out of here.
Hello? Oh, thank God someone... Alex? Gordon, how did you get in?
We know all about you and Breen.
What?
You've been a spy for the Combine the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Damn it! Move back, Mossman. We're coming in.
Alex, whatever you may think, I assure you, I have worked to protect your father.
Shut up and be glad you're still some use to us. We're going to reconfigure this teleport and get the hell out of here.
You see, we're working to the same end. I've already reprogrammed the modulator to emulate a Zen relay.
That's my father's work you stole.
It's my work, too. And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough
from
of your
here.
bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you. Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab and let's get moving.
But we need access to the teleport platform and we're locked out.
I'll take care of that. Let's get going. Working with this thing? For how long? It looks like it's waiting for us.
The Combine was a peculiar pulse beam. Very long rise time. Takes quite a while to recharge.
So you warmed it up for us. Good. And just in time. Dad, down here. Sorry we took so long. I hope that wasn't too bad for you.
Don't worry about me, sweetheart. Judith, I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Eli! I was so worried about you.
The coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
So, this is the Combine portal. It's smaller than I imagined.
Hurry up, Mossman. Dr. Kleiner!
Yes, Alex. Where are you?
We're in Nova Prospect. We're running the Zen emulation for the first time. Are you ready for us?
Ready, willing, and fully enabled.
Good. We'll send my dad through first. He's in position for... What's that? Hold on, gotta bring this back down. No! Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Alex. It's the only
No!
What up,
What's
bitch?
going on,
Dad!
Alex? Judith!
No!
What's happening?
Dr. Kleiner, you have to stop them.
My dear.
Oh my god. What coordinates are these? Where the hell did she take him? Cover me, Gordon. I've got to reset the portal. They're coming, Gordon.
Move away! Alex! Alex! You're killing me! Alex! Alex, let me get over! Come on, Alex! I'm soft locked. Oh my god. Try it. go.
Hold on.
My God, we made it. But where's Dr. Kleiner? Dr. Kleiner, let us out!
Alex? Gordon? My God, how did you get here? And when?
What's wrong?
My dear, I had given up hope of ever seeing you again.
I was afraid we might not make it either. I think the teleport exploded just as we were porting out.
Indeed, it did. And the repercussions were felt far and wide, but that was over a week ago.
What do you mean? Gordon and I were just there a minute ago.
Fascinating. We seem to have developed a very slow teleport. This suggests an entirely new line of investigation.
A week? Then what have we missed?
A great deal, my dear. The blow you struck at Nova Prospect was taken as a signal to begin the uprising.
But what about my father?
Well, that is most troubling. According to the Vortigaunts, he is a prisoner at the Citadel.
We've got to get my father out.
Barney has been leading a push with that very aim in mind. And another of your friends arrived several days ago.
Dog, you made it! Good boy.
So there, you see? It's not all hopeless.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
Doc, come in. Are you there? Hey, Doc, are you there?
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone. Alex and Gordon have just arrived.
Well, man, that's good news. I almost gave you guys up for lost. We're planning to set up a staging area for attacking the Citadel.
Gordon and Dog can head your way. I want to get Dr. Kleiner somewhere safer. Then I'll meet up with you.
I'll take all the help I can get. Aw, crap! Incoming! Go on, get going!
Okay, Gordon, you heard him. I'll catch up with you as soon as I get Dr. Kleiner settled.
Just a minute. I can't leave without Lamar.
Oh, no.
Where did she get to?
Go on, Gordon. I'll take care of this.
Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Honkai Star Rail now, I think. You know what? Let me just make sure that the thing is actually gonna load and isn't just gonna do something stupid like it always does. If it does something stupid, then we'll just keep on playing while I wait for it to stop bullying me. Okay, it's already started one bullying routine I was not expecting. Again, great, wonderful. One sec. Nope, it's got some thinking it still needs to do, so I guess we'll keep going for a little bit. Actually, let me... Can I stop the Honkai Star Rail music for now? Okay, cool. While it's thinking desperately, we're gonna continue.
Gordon, take care of yourself out there.
Are we going this way? dog is messed up. I think it wants me to go up the stairs, but the couch is in the way, and I can't move it. Okay, Honkai Star Rail's done. I guess we'll just continue with this madness later, I guess. Switching over. All right, audio. Oh, the game just moved on me.
Emergency situation.
Why did that happen?
Prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Where the fuck did it go? Okay, there we go. I'll deal with that later. The Astro Express.
You can tell me anything that's bothering you. My lips are sealed like a bottle.
You're new.
Amphorius. The...
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's Miss... You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be... Huh? Has it been that long?
Wow, this is really unfortunate. I was warned that they had screwed up and they decided to just release this update without getting the voice overs done. So I was expecting some fuck-ups, but they got main crew fuck-ups? That's sad. Hoyoverse, what are you doing?
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Himiko does most of the narration work. Why the fuck are they missing? Oh, I need to go look this up. Why did Hoyoverse screw up on voice actor? Screw up on VAs again? Oh my... Oh. Oh. There is an English voice acting strike. How did Honkai screw up that bad? Nine major companies did not agree to figure this out. So, and one of them was Formosa. Some people call it Farina Studios. Hoyoverse uses 3 different studios for each of their 3 games with English voiceover. Formosa Ocean Post handles the Genshin Impact dialogue. Rocket Sound Studio handles the Honkai Star Rail dialogue. And Sound Cadence Studios, some call it Farina Studios, handles Endless Zone Zero. All 3 of these studios are non-union. However, as you probably guessed, Formosa Ocean Post is owned by people who own Formosa Interactive LLC, which is a struck company. So while Formosa Ocean Post is non-union, they are never going to sign a bargaining agreement unless Formosa Interactive LLC agrees to the strike terms. This is why the strike is affecting Genshin Impact and others. So Paimon affected. Wait, no, it's not. It's Paimon. Paimon's actor Karina Budiger is the only voice actor doing work for Genshin Impact, not at Formosa Ocean Post. Wow. So all other voice actors, except for Paimon. Paimon, you're gonna have to tell everyone exactly what's going on in Genshin Impact. You're gonna have to be the MC voice for everybody. Go. So, Hoyoverse is not guilty this time. Probably. And they cannot replace the voice actors because that would literally be a crime. So, I guess this just sucks.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
So Himiko's voice actor, union. Dan Heng, union. The main MC, union. March 7th is not. To make preparations for the journey, meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about the Amphoras from our allies before.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Welt also is not union.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Taikian Stadium has been repaired.
Express has been on the go almost the entire time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. So, we hopped on the train, and then 6 months later, we are now declaring that we're almost time. It's almost time to end our break. Jeez. And the entire time, they're complaining that they're going through fuel too much. And then several weeks later, are you fucking kidding me? Seriously?
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
So they're both non-union.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Nelk, are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take it.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect...
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might...
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on.
The only one you can rely on. What about her?
At least she was spared from the consequences of...
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake.
Who's got ESP at this point? He's got... It's not really ESP, it's... He's got an unnatural amount of control over anyone that is in the Harmony. So, you're right and you're wrong. There is a psychic thing happening. The Harmony's doing it, not him.
That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy.
You're right.
She should still be in Penacony.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my... I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Wait, now he's psychic? That doesn't make any sense. Psychic isn't something that the puffballs can do.
All right, then let's keep going.
He must be talking sarcastically.
Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Head to Ideen Park.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very...
Remind me. Why do I have to make this trip?
We've been through this. You're the only one. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
We once lived a cat and dog existence.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because...
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive. And when you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your...
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you...
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept...
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of...
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've...
By walking straight in...
Or by making amends when it's time to go. This will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
I never realized it before, but the irises of Sunday's eyes are pure blue. You don't get to see that very often on a monitor. It's actually confusing my monitor a little bit because it's like, really? You don't want some other shade of blue? You just want the full-blown just blue as it appears if you were to like look at your monitor through a microscope? Okay, we'll give you the blue.
Can't you just look back on it?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream...
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families...
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after mine.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time.
You know how it is. Old habit. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
Messed up.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry.
but park facilities are out of order.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking, Mr. 1 Week? Please excuse me, I should have recognized you earlier. That must be more...
I want to know what's going on in there.
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are.
Aftermath.
You...
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Oh, I see. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are...
What happens if you violate the prohibition?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken.
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go...
Please, take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us...
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable. So, why are we here?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopher. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourist thought of it...
Was that his way of...
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of this place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the order.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troops while experiencing... Okay. Handstand walks around floor beds are prohibited.
No consumption of food except for burgers.
Someone discovered that. Sunday doesn't like anything but burgers?
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially...
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the...
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be... Wait, don't... That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Whatever this update is.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little. Wait a sec. If this is how violations...
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling...
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few when a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, then I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreams.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Oh no, they did it. They said the thing.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt Troop. The Dream Jolt Troop? Where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not use the Dream Jolt Troop.
Yeah, where are they actually? I'm pretty sure I was a terror in here. And I wasn't subjected to any of the rules.
Do not discard. This is
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, something's happening. What is this?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Oh, there he is. Hey.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your...
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this.
Handle this? Wait, is that really...
May I remind you that I am currently on...
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped... Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Oh, I got a winner.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going... No. Don't let me down.
No matter.
You need to get stronger. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Human creations.
Never hesitate!
Time for a lesson.
I won't do.
Together as one.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Just a graze.
Get it together. No matter.
The fearless knows not fear.
Self-inflicted misery.
Too slow.
They always deliver.
Human creations. Get it together. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate! Oh,
Did they have to do that? They could have just
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with...
Enough. The location of the distort...
Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of Dreamscapes has been disrupted. Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make...
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader.
Sometime before I turned 6, like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoop.
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all... When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
Interesting thought. It's not wrong.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay...
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The fam... You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has it? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming views.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. We needn't change our plans because of him. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off.
Last few days? You were in captivity for a while longer than
A
that.
few feet or so between us will do.
Way longer than that.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantation.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value. Not after how you wielded. Answer me. What?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, as you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony.
Come with me. We'll go find them.
Okay.
Okay.
We're here. They should be.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have... Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed...
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain...
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we...
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? These ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang.
Jang-Yeon, what did she do? Did she use a shadow clone technique or something?
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screw'em. I'd assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to...
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up at the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? The world beyond the knowledge of the nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that all the encompassing erudition comprised.
Could there be more to it?
A world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
To the Emanators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the genius had
It's a
any clue
pity
about
we
it.
do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Wow. It did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. I guess as there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in remembrance technology, after all. To make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back, we even went into the Kalenja Best to bring a Leviathan carcass back to our new friend. Back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us expected to see an old friend at
That
Miss Ron
Foxian
May's.
girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
That truly runs
So,
deep.
is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express...
Keeping work and favors apart? It's a request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to Xianzhou, considering her unique position.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss He...
They know Miss Tinyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Didn't you ditch them?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that.
I'm going to have to break that stereotype you have of me. Apparently, there are many Chingyus here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can... Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating.
Did something happen in...
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his cane.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several...
What's you...
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time.
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
You!
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. Am I still dreaming?
I believe believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen, Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
He was a worthy opponent.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy.
Holy shit, there's so many of them. I thought there was like 4 or 5. That's an army.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Oh my goodness. That is a big change in voice.
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild. How often do you get the— I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many of—
There. Now do you see what I mean?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your back?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this—
Yes, more specifically—
The Law Fu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Law Fu some time ago?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Sun.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
But then again,
gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These 3 Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion.
So, what do you
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this fuck.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part. In other words, it means the Ting-Yoons we—
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too caught up in their own world.
One that we can speak with, but it may take me a while.
There's so many Ting-Yoons. Money Grubber Ting-Yoon. Invincible fan-wielding Ting-Yoon.
Huh? Yikes.
Kitty Ting-Yoon?
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high. I'll take you next time. Should we get someone to watch over?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike—
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply.
Childlike... She flew with somebody? Oh. I know who she's talking about. She's talking
were
about...
you all looking for me?
Whoa. What's Money Grubbertinian doing?
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be...
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly...
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us?
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my...
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to
there's no need for that.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Somewhat normal to you.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look! It's working!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh my god.
Yoon, you're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty... Huh? What's...
It's nothing. Just
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as... I nearly died. Just now.
Seriously?
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who? And who am... Is that where I came from? And where does...
Please don't call her big sister. I can't wait. Incredible.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
It won't let me run.
The life support pod is ready. They were.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says...
Excuse me.
So, she really was destroyed. Wait, did Ron May Jurassic Park her? There's no way.
This girl is...
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long, complex sentences. However, an unbearable, intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Decide whether the observed subject should be temporarily numbed before conducting questioning correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until body repair has made some progress. What is your name, Tinyun? What did you encounter? Spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the relayed details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during their limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar...
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot...
The destruction? Please, who are you?
I can't go to you. All I can do is...
You want me to go through here? Do I...
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own...
My... Is this called... coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
How be of your body and mind flow. Self-inflicted misery.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scatter.
Show me what you can do. Give an inch. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let's seize this fine moment.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Dream vanished.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do.
Lose some, win some.
Too slow.
Made the yeah. How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars, or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefact.
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
Yeah, you were torn to atoms.
But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
No way. Did the general step in?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your... Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died...
my body...
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, to prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is...
Regardless.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
So it was a merchant that saved her? I don't get it. Luelcha? Maybe.
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear...
tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of...
But something happened to change that.
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun after that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink?
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention.
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for...
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 week is in poor condition. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the...
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should...
Okay, we better... This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
That was pretty wild.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already?
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on...
As if a merchant could seriously...
I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Merchant. Traveling merchant.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialty.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission.
Clocky Eye Mask, Brother Hanu Launcher, Eunice Cycler.
Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou. Let's go with your suggestion. Next is...
Some Penacony shares. Send him a division of elite fighters.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the... Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement. That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the special. That's all of them. Please, thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an... But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop... This is a good spot.
Miss Ting-Yoon.
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel, do you two still remember what it was?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was... I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that...
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been... That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to discuss... What was your impression of that, Ting-Yoon, if you...
A bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, so what did she seem like to you? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now, in your eyes, am I just like the...
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm...
Uh-huh?
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the event. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip.
We wouldn't have
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward... Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value, that thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with... And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
How are they going to find her stuff? Because they loaded it onto a boat and they launched it into space. She's not going to be able to get back everything. Oh no.
Dear benefactors, I extend my... Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my...
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be... Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much.
A dream about eons? Welcome to the Dreamscape sales store.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something...
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. By not too long, the story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, as Junior Foxy and Sword...
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Shinjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance.
I love customers like you.
So easy to take advantage. Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, after troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing...
Wow.
Here are the dream bundles I prepared. Thank you for your...
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Welcome to Dreamscapes.
Let's look it over.
Oh. This is quite the dream. Then please, close.
Aw, that's so cute.
A dream about eons?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Every time the captain walks past.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's come.
Yeah, me of all.
Your body. It's going to be tough.
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. Carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to...
I have no doubt. But... do I really have to go back to the law?
Why?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And...
It seems as if I've become a
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the hl2.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things.
Take advantage of the situation.
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body...
When Ron May visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, if we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. I'll support you, no matter what other...
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intent. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
The hell?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember.
Aww.
Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
Oh, they used... they used it! That's great. This is something from one of the light codes. That's cool. That's cool.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you...
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in the boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but in this world, there are paths beyond which, even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with them. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles.
My principles? Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans,
but this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not...
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists help. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Luck never seems to favor everyone. True.
Is this place also affected?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to...
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Now then, Mr. Onewood.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive.
You don't intend to reveal your true...
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk from...
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this. Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is 1 week.
Robin's voice is stuck in the strike? Man, that sucks.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must... Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it perform.
That puzzle's new.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me.
So far away, or because it's the
Perhaps
unknown?
it's both.
Perhaps it's
The
both.
Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before.
Because of that, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to...
You get a chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words.
But don't you think we should put some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you... There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after...
Most ordinary people, and because of that, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action. You got stabbed. Damn, you got stabbed by your own sister. Brutal.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
Hope he will never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar in the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day up there in the clouds. Aww.
I hope so. The dream jigsaw. I see. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky.
It seems we've been blessed with good
May your sky be forever radiant.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings, or...
It's a pair of broken
We should
wings.
keep looking.
May your stage be forever illustrious. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. Oh boy. There we go.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your journey.
That didn't seem like a perfect...
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as...
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Oh, that was him?
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced at this very moment. There are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your to trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet you stop and spend precious time.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars.
Another lovely thought. Too bad he dumped his wife and kids in order to pull this off. So it kind of makes him look like a deadbeat dad, but that's a subject for another day.
In my homeland, the name Welt means world.
Huh.
It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze, and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes, since you already know 1 week's secret. There's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
He dreamed up a scapegoat? After all that has happened, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken rings must learn to walk on the land, but to do that, he must first fly towards the stars. And it looks like we're about to face Order. Level 88. What the fuck? Oh, we gotta Firefly it. I mean, this begs for a Firefly fight. Oh, I can bring... Okay. So we're just Sundaying it. You know what? Jade might be fun. Screw it. Start challenge.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a...
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that...
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. Pain. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and for the...
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my...
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that...
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself, and this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like... I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
I think Sunday is going to become an Aeon.
I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Did you lose your mind after being ran over by the Express? I ran him over so many times. He's definitely got some head trauma. Were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, You must first understand what they live for and what they die for.
I never realized there was a shadow
The
box
best way
thing.
to achieve this is through personal experience.
That's cool. Disney's got those around too. Well, a lot of them are in the Haunted Mansion, but they use effects like that in other places. It's great.
You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate.
Huh.
And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living. But what if you can't? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm the person who always disappoints his sister.
Aww, poor Sunday. Alright, let's... Wait, is Welt just watching? Where's Welt? Is he really just sitting in the audience? I would love it if he was.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
They spent so much time on this room. Let's go from the side. I don't feel like... You know what? Let's make this a really special Robin fight. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. This probably won't work. This probably won't work at all. It's too inefficient. But whatever. If it's special cutscene time, I'm strong enough, probably.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak. On the planet of festivities. Whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But when telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you now. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Don't let me down.
I've heard the call. I want to head down farewell.
Leave an inch and I'll take a mile.
I hope we're an anti-strife in the world.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
Misery.
not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
In this mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, it doesn't work. He's too weak. You are not meant to do this with Sunday. Okay, do it the real way.
One day, you will understand my perseverance.
I don't get why they did that. I really don't get what they trapped themselves. They trapped themselves very poorly. Shit. Okay. It's a real shame that we couldn't do this a fun way, but whatever. And then Firefly, and then the last one is going to be Fu. I think that's the only. You. Get rid of you. Do I do Hero MC or do I do? I guess that buff would be stronger.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Gather as one.
Take your positions.
Joining the battle.
Like Firefly. I'm so everything. Burns to ashes! This is more fight to live!
Disorderly noise.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Echoes of the past need not fade away. Forward to the stars.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Still the same.
Disorderly noise.
Human creations. Yeah. Set the scene.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Disorderly noise.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stand in position. Attack. Disorderly noise.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack to enjoy eternal peace. Noisy.
Gather as one.
Joining the battle. Disorderly noise.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Together.
Fight to live!
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
I see through.
Wisdom comes protection.
Still the same.
No matter. Set the scene aflame!
All things are part of the melody.
All things in the human creations.
The mood is set. Let
positions.
Noisy.
Be of your body and mind. Fight to live!
Noisy.
A quick divination. The truth from everything in this world is bleeding.
It does so much damage, it's great.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Immerse yourself. I see through.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea aflame!
Disorderly noise.
Dreams do come true.
Disorderly noise.
Attack detected. Converge and awaken. Allow me to purge the root. Yeah. Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Things are part of the melody. Sink into a dream. Disorderly noise.
Firefly type 4. Set the sea aflame!
Noisy.
Quick divination. No matter all things human creations.
Noise is fading. Wait for good time.
May the foul stench dissipate.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Sun Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penn?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, The harmony and the preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true name. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Wow. Mocha was right. He's going to join the Express. Huh.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make...
The Express will be open to them. Me?
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say what...
Even though we may view things differently. We can be friends. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get...
Let me try contacting Madame Herman again before we set off. She helped us look into Euphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least know we're leaving.
Try?
Herda could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius,
The importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
This doll that looks like a rabbit can... sorry. I seem to be a conductor? I'm so sorry. I heard that... could you tell me what Pom Pom likes?
Don't worry, Pom Pom won't be mad at you.
That's the case. And that's even more reason not to be... I saw the conductor watering the bonsai earlier. No. Just giving gifts isn't...
I like them. Please help me adjust the lights. Turning it into a nightclub. Okay, time to go check out the party car. The real reason why I wanted to get the look. I want to get this done. Oh, so we really were in the Astro Express. Or maybe we grabbed this. Maybe we copied something from Penacony and put it on the Express?
Oh, welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
I'll have a drink.
Right away. Here's a rustic infusion for you. The fragrant aroma of rice, the refreshing taste of sea salt, and a rich consistency matching that of oil. This has been a classic drink on board the Express for several amber eras now.
So sake?
I particularly like the clever use of rust in its name. I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but this used to be called the meeting car. Until my previous master came along, thinking they wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master... As a robot drinksmith, my design ensures I remain appropriately inconspicuous. The fact that you don't remember me is precisely as intended.
Programming?
Should I introduce myself again? I am a robot drinksmith, invented and created several amber eras ago by a certain Nameless. My previous master found me in a corner, dusted me off, and has had me serving passengers on the Astral Express ever since. Oh, that only took 2 sentences. I'll add one more then. I was named after the last thing Miss Himiko said to my previous master. Shush! I should mention
mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place.
You seem a little hesitant. You need some help?
With the Aeon's blinding light radiating from within, mesmerizing all. Huh.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Highest tier, you might ask. What are the benefits of highest tier? The answer is, of course, nothing. Rustic infusion. Upon use, instantly recover. Wow. Wrench, drenched salad. Oh, so a Himiko favorite. Increases their defense by 20%. Damn. And then, at least we gather for now. Upon use, immediately regenerate energy for all allies equal 30% of max energy. And increases their attack by 16%. Not bad. Worth keeping around. What the fuck are you doing here?
Whew. Haven't had such a strong tasting drink in a long time. It's more intense than a smoke-flavored malt juice. Yes, this coffee, it's bitter and spicy, and it even makes my throat numb. Many people say coffee keeps you awake. So, for a while, whenever I had to take care of a little fudge head, but those little thugs were too weak. The coffee didn't work as intended and kept me up all night instead. This lasted for quite a while.
So coffee does affect him, even though he's a robot. Great!
I hate staring into space at night. How about tonight we spark?
Still learning about certain aspects of yourself, such as severe. Mysterious psychotherapist quickly approaches you.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Okay, time to go, What are you doing here? Oh my god, so many visitors.
If I get the chance, I'd love to bring... Yes, and there are all kinds of wonders in the universe. The lighting on the Express is perfect for observation. When you find a moment, sit here and turn off the lights. You'll be amazed by what you can see. And if you're feeling a little tired, lie down on the seats instead. There's no better place for looking up.
Panacone's pretty crazy. damn, I get the biggest
you
room in
are.
the house.
Pom-Pom has been looking for you all.
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly.
I have my own room now?
Of course you have one. You're part of the... Aww, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first...
Then you board the Astral Express and began your own space. Wait, did that say space comedy? It did!
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts. I found some...
No copycat excuses! All right. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered every... It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left him without a room of his own on the express.
He seems pretty happy with the current...
No, he
Go
isn't.
on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
Do the honors, Jen.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as an...
I already was part. Can I pass? And here I thought I already was part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
18 Sentinels? Oh my god.
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Oh, please. Exploring the far corners of the universe.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventure.
Above all else, becoming a nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh. Now that you know all of this, do you still...
Yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Since he has made his decision, let's gather round and formally... Are you ready for your initiation?
Yep. When I joined, I had to crush a... Just kidding.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please... One, no matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. Two, even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always... Three, even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. Four, even if forgotten
They changed
by the
the
world,
creed.
never care a rap for hindsight. 5, no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6, even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
May this journey
lead us start. This is kinda cringy.
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem. You are now officially a nameless.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that...
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3.
Let's buy another car.
It's not that easy to...
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into.
So we're just pretending now that the party car has always been there. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those. How about a joke to kick off the party? I have just the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night at...
Shush, thank you. Maybe we should reformat the system before allowing it to manage the car.
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expense. Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsystellaron disaster.
Including but not limited to disruption. Why? Why did they do that? Why did they tie in his OS and his bad jokes into the life support system?
I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not a joke. Was born for parties.
It's...
I don't think now's the right...
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next...
I don't think it's a fitting room. You want me to live in a storeroom? What about the junk in there? We're overdue for some decluttering anyway.
But I bet it won't take long for you to... Okay, it's this way.
Ta-da!
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You... Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a doomsday beast...
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping...
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I...
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do. How else would I have...
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate that firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express, if you need. And secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box. Oh, wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide him with the renovation funds. Then he will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovation.
This is called procedural justice.
Procedural justice. Soon or much later. At this moment, in this still messy, unfinished room.
Jeez. You sure?
I forgot that I have my own room now. Actually, I just wanted to avoid doing my duties.
All I want to know now is...
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today.
Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation.
Thank you, conductor. Let's do it then.
Yay!
Renovating. Good. It's gone. We've killed it. It's dead.
Phew, we're finally done. He has finally taking. Pom-Pom is so glad! I was worried I might never see this room get
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep
Let's just leave it for now.
No can do. If we drag this...
A few minutes later, she knocks on the door holding a pillow in her arms.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of...
Oh, not bad! Hurry and please.
Time for me to...
Hey, it matches. Cool.
You've done well today.
There's a ton of duties to do.
It's getting late, so...
Sweet dreams.
Sleepy time. I like the ceiling idea. I could probably make that too. It would be very tedious, but it would be... Here I am thinking, okay, so context for people at home. I have my own place. I'm on the second floor loft area. It's totally possible that I could make something like this. My ceiling is high enough so that it wouldn't be in the way of anything no matter what. Huh. No dreams tonight. Day 2. Does that mean that Sunday's not sleeping in a cardboard box? I love doing shifts. What's he gonna have us do? Okay. Uh-huh. Himiko Community Duty XP. Duty level has increased by 3. Express funds has increased by 300. hardware upgrade and unsurprisingly failed. However, during that shortcut of the simulated intelligence component, it learned 25.6481 dad jokes. Oh no. The higher the base score, the corresponding duty report will be as well. When submitting similar reports, you can create a report bundle and increase score efficiency. I screwed up. Oh well. It's a learning process. New decoration obtained. Cool. Somewhere on the express. Something wrong with Shesh. I need a drink. Back in just a moment. I might get a snack too. It might be longer than a minute. I'm back. Simiko is making calibrations right now. Express camping? Okay, it just happens no matter what. Okay. Or pour the coffee grounds into the plants. A special thanks to your hard work, squad, leader Himiko, and all members of the crew. Mm-hmm. Wow. Quite a bit of stuff. I love it. Good sofa. Pretty. I ever told bad jokes. Teldron always goes with work with different moods. Over time, his coworker noticed a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. Oh no. Wind. Nuclear? Because he's full of peace today. Get it? God. Once there's a person who liked to cover his nose, mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually, no one ever saw him again. How did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. Alright, please let me get some good rest. Please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. Damn. There's a lot. Okay. Commence duty. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. High octane. Indoor sumo wrestling. Dare you fight me? Pepe has infiltrated. How many languages do you speak exactly? There's no need for you to nose around in the affairs of pretty maidens. Okay. But I just changed my lens and I haven't gotten used to it yet. The photos came out all weird. And ultra res. Okay. This event occurred? Damn. Oops. Huh. Esports? Yeah, that's a crazy hand. Got the S. Okay, keep these, throw these out. Garbage. I just realized I need to check something real quick. Back in a moment. Why did I forget that of all things? Holy crap. I'm almost done. I had to do something on my phone real quick before a certain deadline happened, and I just got notified on my PC that I had to do this, but I have to use my phone in order to do it, so I'm just plugging away on this real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, God. Whew, I almost got in trouble. It's very late at night for those curious. It makes it even more comical. Nothing like a little bit of last minute life BS you have to take care of. Okay, cool. That should be... That should be everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Woo! Meal full of incredibly sumptuous dishes. It was so luxurious that it brought tears of joy. Okay. Now, does it times 2 because we went by it? Zero cycled the imaginary enemy. Interesting. Haha, already at S, sweet. bathtub. But okay. Hurry up and let your rundown catering robot enjoy the retired life. Oh, wow! Herta just starting shit. It's time to make way, you old heap of scrap. That was a pun. I need to see that pun again. I don't get how that's a pun, but okay. He even started to critique the joke. As much to rant about, but best forget it. At least we're on good terms with each other, so that's good. Close enough. And the gastronomic path again. She'll put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto, and comfy coffee bean duck legs. I'm worried. I must stop her. Time for an overhaul. Interesting. Every effective duty report will grant you a base score plus 15. Effects will be boosted when gaining this build. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. New decoration obtained. Simple can of cheese, this is the real deal. It looks fake for counts, but does that really matter? Oh, God. Clear water flowing as sleek as a guided hand mopping the floor. Worth this ever. Okay. The next action by 50%. Interesting. Gotta love 4,200%. Oh, it's so silly. Comically large amount of money indeed. Okay, Pom Pom, we've officially raided your bank. So a rubber ducky. Perfect. I kind of want a path like that. It would be so expensive. I'll deal with that later. What's in the wardrobe? Just his coat? Why does he have a shoe cabinet? Pom-poms in a oh, he does look like a chef. I like it. A huge fridge? That's a big fridge. Holy crap. Hell yes, minibar. Snack cabinet. Yes. Okay, almost done. Sparkle's gonna be helping out. That's terrifying. Three or fewer. So we're looking for combinations of three. The one about a certain Valkyrie. Contrast to the person in that animation. Oh boy. So we're looking for 3 that are all unique. Dang. I switched my special protective glasses. This I remember clearly. Then I took a shower, read some comics in bed, and then fell asleep halfway through. On the bed. Everybody else is crazy. I thought they were talking about a separate pair of glasses, like a special pair. Never mind. Never mind. I misunderstood. I hope I didn't just ruin my formula with that. Damn. Turned into a broom. I wanted to get it back, but the conductor yelled at me with fearsome anger. It was such a bizarre nightmare. Be quite the joke. Okay, that's gotta be enough to renovate the rest, maybe. Wow, I'm not sure I'd want a gumball machine. That seems a bit much. Holy cow. I don't even know how much it would cost to pull that off. A lot. I like it. I can use the computer? No way. Don't pretend to be the narrator. Thank you very much. Thanks for your kindness. My first wishes. Okay. Weird. Almost done. One more. Is coffee really such a random product? Wait, so Himiko does know how to make good coffee? I'm terrified by this realization. Okay, I gotta do one more. I gotta do one more. It's not me. I'm disturbing Don Han while he reads. For gobbling my trash. You can eat all the trash at once. You've really poured your heart into this. You can only view 5 tiles ahead, and it increases the chance of gaining inspiration tiles, allowing you to gain stronger meeting abilities. 3 or fewer. Okay, so we're looking for 3 or less. We're picking a present appreciation for him. Oh! This is gonna be a very high score. executed your filthy scheme to win in this super trailblaze kid. Did you ever fan the day I would rise from the ashes? Spit your opponent. That's true, gang. The student will take your teachings to heart. Okay. Oh my god. That's just stupid. I can't believe we had a dud. Okay, I'm done now. I gotta be done, right? Gotta crush that one. But you're definitely going to wake up on time. My memories were stolen by a memo keeper. We're using the Astral Express Fund to treat ourselves to breakfast. I'm still going? Oh my god. This is a cracked run. Completely correct run. Crazy run. End meeting. Enters our supernova explosion a month later. Ticket sales are going to start in a few minutes. Device codes and generated 58 user bases. They concurrently connected to the page ticketing graphic. Wow, he's basically admitting that he just like he just did a scalper attack. Squiz. Because what you do, now they're going to perform overall evaluation of the company duties. Head to renovation. Dear God. Whoa! Interesting. I think that's it for tonight. I need to read again. Based on mood.
Revamping my... It's so nice seeing this empty space gradually fill up with furniture. A happy occasion like this... No, silly. If it were me, I'd take a relax. You're talking to the founder of the
All I know is he deserves to take some time off for...
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with your duties. The express will be departing soon.
Congrats on the new home.
Aww.
Ah, dear Nameless, are you available? Good evening, my nameless friend. Would you like anything to drink? How about some refreshments? My knowledge base indicates that while late-night snacks may I once knew a young Nameless who was both early to bed and early to rise. He had a regular exercise routine and strictly regulated his caloric intake, rejecting every suggestion that I ever... As a result, he lived a long and healthy... It's quite a tale of caution, is it not, dear Nameless? Ah, but you shouldn't have supper if you want to be super. But I digress. After hearing about your plans for a good soak, I thought this would make a most... Hanunu, the werewolf hero of Esdana, loved using this soap when he was alive.
The werewolf hero of Astana.
Werewolf fur is a pain to manage, after all.
Interesting. I just realized we deleted half the more than half the windows. All of the windows. Except for 2. Thank God we kept this window. It's the best window in the house. Right here. Does he actually, like, take a soak? Interesting.
It's been a long and busy day for you, Nameless. Would you like to take a bath, enjoy a beverage, or listen to another?
I'm gonna take a bath, please leave.
This world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Get out of my bathroom. Trotter! Yay! Of course you could be here. I think that's the underground. What does sleep do? I'm curious. Sleep. Going to sleep until the heat death of the universe. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep, and no one can wake up a trailblazer who has made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also kind of trailblazing on the concept of sleep duration. I'm going sleep rail! Yes! I'm going sleep rail! Oh, I'm taking that. I'm taking a picture of that. I have earned this. This is the ultimate ending. This is the ending we all dreamed of. And only Honkai Star Rail had the audacity to actually do it. Okay, I'm copying this. Here we go. Perfect. I have taken the picture, saving it to my computer. It's going to be on my desktop. Honkai Sleep Rail. Lead actor. It's got the full credits. Oh, man. May the journey lead us starward. Let me sleep a little longer. That's good. Okay, that's getting copied as well. Freaking ridiculous, man. Please tell me he wakes up with a beard. Oh, no way. It actually is a full legit. Oh my god, it's a real ending. Wow. Someone spent time on that. Someone spent way too much time on that joke. I love it. Oh, there's a message from Ting Uni. Oh, how do I get to it? Ting Uni. Make a feast out of it. It's enough to feed the entire express, so take your time. When I returned to Thalassa, the people were still treating me like before. I suppose they haven't heard the news of heard of news concerning me, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. Oh my god, Ting Yoon is just so cutie. Wait, who else is messaging me? The hell? No one is. Oh, it's just the stuff, yeah. Okay. I think that was it. Death of the universe. Okay, that's it. That's it for night stream. I went way too long. It's time for me to pass out and sleep until the heat death of the universe. So until next time, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is that you're in. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.